Literally, a lot. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. What are you expecting?
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games. Let's hope it's a good one.
And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, is he going to be punished here? Edon Žegrova. Good vision from Vlahovic. Can Conceição finish? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Weston McKennie. Perfect tackle. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Really good ball there. Can Vlahovic finish? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Doniel Malen. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, nicely played. The verdict is offside here. Thoughtful play. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Žegrova. Thuram. Žegrova has it. Vlahovic. Vlahovic. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Saragossa. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Decent idea. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Kefren Thuram. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Kefren Thuram. And easily intercepted. Well, showing good vision. Offside the decision. Edon Žegrova. And the ball back with Roma now. Could pull one back here. Oh, crucial interception. Well, as we approach the half-time interval, it's fair to say Roma in this match...
He's got to tuck this away.
And it's gone behind for the corner. Now opening things up. Looking for the angle. Conceição. Trying to open up the defence. And Vlahovic is in. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Played through by Conceição. Can he put it away? Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Daniel Malen. Tsimikas. And on to McKennie. Counter-attacking possibilities. And Kostic feeding it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Daniel Malen. Dybala. Playing with a flow and intensity. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now he must favour the cross.
Well, Roma, as the stats highlight, have had most of the ball, but without really creating enough chances. They've almost passed the ball for the sake of it. They need to start getting it into their front.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Kostic. Zegrova has it. Weston McKennie. Roma recovering possession well. Dusan Vlahovic. Not to like about that pass. Oh, could be. Oh, he's missed it.
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Lloyd Kelly. Weston McKennie. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, that's splendid play. Juan Cabal. Now with McKennie. Conceição. Kostic. Vlahovic. Great chance. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Good movement. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Throw in then to Roma. Ten minutes to go then. And Juve come away with it. Francisco Conceição. Will it be? And safely dealt with. Corner kick played in. Decent position. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kouadio Kone. And look at this! Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Had to get that spot on and did. Fantastic challenge. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points dropped. And I must say, Stuart, There's a lot to play for. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Stopped a surefire goal. Taken short. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Malin, is it going to be? And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
This looks interesting. Must be. Oh, what a save! Well, a short corner here. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And still looking for space. Oh, great defending. Vergara. Dybala purposefully. Can he give them the lead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Good situation for Dybala. Oh, it might be. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Given away by Napoli. De Bruyne. And Napoli struggling to keep the ball. Lukaku. And out of play it goes. Last. And moving it forward. He could pick out a teammate. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Kevin De Bruyne. Fine pass. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Dybala. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Lukaku. Incisive ball. Just needs to stay calm. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. An encouraging move from Napoli. And space to cross it. Dybala, that was untidy. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that was well read.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Daniel Malen. Who wants to make a challenge? Very effective pass. Oh, difficult save to make. And the short option preferred. Can he do it? Oh, superb tackle. Vergara. Given away by Napoli. Well, he's certainly not alone. De Bruyne. And he's through here. What a commitment to defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Lukaku. Politano. Take it away. Scott McTominay. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did.
Well, no surprise there. Napoli haven't done enough going forward. And unless they improve quickly, this will be a frustrating day for them.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Politano. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Daniel Malen. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Vergara. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Well, time is fast running out, and they know what's at stake. They need a goal.
Well, with each passing minute, their hopes of postponing the title celebration seem less and less likely. Don't forget, a point would be good enough to take it to another game, but it has to come soon.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, useful ball. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend. Substitution time it is here. That's going to be a Roma throw. Decent position. It's with Dybala. Oh, danger here. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And it's opening up. Oh, dearie me. We know he's capable of much better from that position. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing, but let's focus on the team that... Plenty of insight. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Sassuolo up against Napoli.
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting. They'll certainly need to improve today if they're to get anything out of this one, because they were second best in all areas of the pitch.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Domenico Berardi. Nzola. De Bruyne now. And support available. And Sassuolo have the ball again. Matic. Attack looks promising. Crossing opportunity. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Vergara. And he read it superbly. Matic. Now with Kone. Woyo Koulibaly. Matic. It's a neat move. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
They got everything right there.
Domenico Berardi. Well, this could really help the cause. Now with Kone. Can they fashion a chance? He's Matic. He's blocked it. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. The inside route looking promising. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, good vision. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? A good and fair challenge. Armand Loriente. In a decent position. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Very quick thinking there. Fed in low. Oh, bad place to lose it. Vergara. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Woyo Koulibaly. Mbala Nzola. And a bit off the mark. David Neres. Oh, good idea. Lukaku. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Good pass. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Matic. It's with McTominay. Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Matic. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. What a magnificent pass. Politano. Well, a textbook interception. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Decent pass. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Scott McTominay. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And support available. Loriente. Nzola. Now a decent position. Domenico Berardi. Good-looking move. Woyo Koulibaly. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. This looks promising out wide, but they dealt with the threat posed. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne now. It's with McTominay. Politano. Still could put it away. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. The possession play frustrating their opponents.
Yeah, they're just trying to take the sting out of the game here.
Koulibaly. And so into the final 5 minutes. And running free here. And out of play for a Sassuolo throw. Well, it was their own throw-in. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. More important. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It's Bologna, and they face Sassuolo.
Well, they're 3 points ahead and they're in a great position. They just need to be defensively solid, as they have been all season, and they'll be champions come the final whistle.
Well, the threat could be there. Berardi has it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
He fancies it. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Koulibaly. Good ball over the top. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Matic. Loriente. Promising possession, this. Just cutting off the supply. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Loriente. Nemanja Matic has it. Domenico Berardi. Oh, blocked it! Miranda. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, you can sense the threat is there.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
Their turn to try to keep it. And support available. Miranda. John Lukumi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mario. Miranda. Tommaso Pobega. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Armand Loriente. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Pobega. And nicely over the top. Oh, it's on! Read it well and made the save. Over it comes. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, there's a real sharpness to his play, getting into good positions on a regular basis, isn't he?
Domenico Berardi. Couldn't hang on to it. João Mario. Wasteful there from Sassuolo. Woyo Koulibaly. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do. Short corner taken. Loriente. Maybe dangerous here. And there the move ends for now. Orsolini. Oh, moving it nicely. Berardi has it. Matic. Can he deliver? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Miranda. John Lukumi. Casale. Mario. Orsolini with it. John Lukumi. Well, this could really help the cause. Orsolini with it. Mario. Orsolini. Oh, disappointing end to that. Ten minutes to go then. Woyo Koulibaly. Nice looking move this. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Promising pass. Nice switch of play. Kone. Determined defending. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Miranda. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story.
then get yourself... A warm welcome from the Allianz Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Juventus, and they take on Bologna.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early...
Worth a go. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Here's how Juventus line up. Weston McKennie starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. Here's how Bologna line up.
Well, no real surprise to see the...
Hold on, chance here. Good work, they've got it back. Now, here they go. Oh, gone for it. Terrific bit of blocking.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
To put them ahead. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Gatti. Kefren Turam. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Surely someone's got to do something about this. A promising move stalls. An attack of genuine promise developing. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Just about able to keep it in. They're not getting close enough here, and the attack is over.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play! Pobega. João Mario. Tommaso Pobega. Still going here. Ball safely cleared. Vlahovic. 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 And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. João Mario. Nicolo Casale. Juventus recovering possession well. A chance to get in behind here. Can Vlahovic finish? And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. And the attack collapses. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Kefren Turam. Gatti. Now with Cabal. On they go under no real pressure, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And that will do it for the first half here at you. Away we go then for the second half, with Juventus holding the lead, but only just. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Vlahovic. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. João Mario. Tommaso Pobega. Orsolini. Well, an idea that was easy to read. Oh, takes it on. Oh, that's a great block. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
And that's where it ends. Well, a really neat display from Dusan Vlahovic in the first half. What's your take?
Yeah, he's played well.
Oh,
and
good
the goal...
opportunity! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. João Mario. Orsolini. Good work from Juve to win back possession. That's a great place to win it. Still trying to find the space. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. This could get interesting. And he's in now. And a superb block. Kefren Turam. Could be a chance to break here. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage in the end. And it's pinched, read his mind there. There could be something building for Juventus here. Now it needs a good ball in. McKennie. Struggling to keep the ball there. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Promising looking ball. Here we go! But it doesn't get far. Francisco Conceição. Jagrova. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And the breakaway has now been broken. Vlahovic has found the pass. Another goal! And one that surely will seal the win. Pobega. Dusan Vlahovic. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now he's in. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Corner kick played in. And that is the final blast. Not the result
plenty of insight into the... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. What are you expecting?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
It's a
Sorry, Sue, a chance! And denied by the post. And a time for cool heads.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Favouring the short one. A fine block. Good example of pressing without the ball. Kone. Well, Dusan Vlahovic is that sort of wired-in striker who can be very hard to play against. What might we see from him today?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
And he's broken free. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Dybala. Now, options are plenty. But really sticking to their task defensively. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Weston McKennie. Now with Cabal. Now opening things up. And they've played their way into trouble. A deep delivery. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Could be threatening. He's got to clatter it away. And the defensive intervention there. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Ndika. Confident play from Dybala. That is a magnificent run. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Decent position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It's a weighted pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Juan Cabal. Vlahovic. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Who's going to get on the end of it? Got to get rid of it. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first half here at the... So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Distributing it well. Dovbik. Quadio Kone. Might be onto something. But they dealt with the threat posed. Plenty of support here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Running with confidence. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, assessment time as regards Dusan Vlahovic. What have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point?
Well, that's not been a good first half for him or the team. Sloppy in possession and just doesn't look on his game today. Certainly needs to see an improvement in the second half.
Possibilities for them to counter. The Bianconeri have given it away. Dybala. And support available. Will it go in? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Zegrova. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Vlahovic. And on to Thuram. Can they do it? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
This could be the equaliser. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Malen with it. Well, that one has promise. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. And Juventus will get the throw-in. Filip Kostic. Now with McKennie. Determined defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Kone. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Vlahovic, this could square the game. And straight forward for the keeper to come and collect it. 5 minutes to go. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Not a convincing clearance. Could catch them on the break. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Could be dangerous. Just went slightly awry for them there. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on all week, and we're just moments. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a little bit more quality in both boxes today, they've got every chance of winning this one.
Giving it a go. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Scott McTominay. And he saw the situation developing. Can they create something from here? Could be. And denied by the post. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, Napoli are just about still in this, but they need to defend much better. They got lucky there.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Matteo Politano. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Well, good effective pressure. Well, the threat could be there. Well, no way through. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Doniel Malen. Oh, great attacking play. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Going for finesse. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Quadio Kone. And players waiting in the centre. Could be dangerous. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Lukaku. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Plenty of options. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Scott McTominay. Nice weight on the pass. Can he finish? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Could be troublesome. Vergara. And so it is, the first half story. Well, the second half is underway, with Napoli looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half performance. Scott McTominay. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, cut out in the nick of time.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Gilmore. And a brisk run. Good use of advantage. McTominay. Genuine chance. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration level. High. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Saragossa. Tsimikas. A very timely interception. "30 minutes to go then." That's a good-looking ball. And beating the defender. David Neres. No, high-quality defending. He has teammates around him. Scott McTominay. The cross is on. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Getting in there to intercept. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Can he put it away? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It did look on for them, but not to be. And a clear foul. David Neres. Magnificent defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Possibilities for them to counter. Can he score? And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Gilmore. Smart defending. And support available. Dovbyk. It's with Dybala on the attack in the closing phase. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time and the bad run continues. You just feel their title hopes.
Set to enjoy a fun. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And there can't be many better days than the opening day of a new season.
Oh, there's a chance here.
Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks, and the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Here's the Sassuolo team sheet.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Now for the finish. Oh, impudent. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. On they go under no real pressure. Oh, chance. It's in. A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible. Promising looking ball. Now this might be promising. To put them ahead. And it's been cut out.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Terrific chance. It's in. That gives them the lead, and well-deserved, you have to say. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. McTominay, and it's on now, off the upright. And not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, that could have been the equaliser for Napoli there. They're inches away from a really good goal.
And that's won back nicely in a good area. Matteo Politano. Oh, it must be here. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Ball one, well read. Could be a chance. The ball lost and gratefully received. Mbala and Zola. Drifting on and still going. Chance for the lead. A goal that gives them the advantage. Plenty of goals here today then, 3-2 now. Oh, could be here. Lukaku! Oh, that's brilliant! Super sharp reactions. And they decide against playing it in. This to be level. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. And so we're underway with the second half. Scott McTominay. Di Lorenzo. McTominay. Billy Gilmore. Brilliant. More of that, please. But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. This is looking good. What next? Opportunity now. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Berardi. Mbala and Zola. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Sam Bukima. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Mbala and Zola. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Politano. Billy Gilmore. Trying his luck. Oh, top goalkeeping. Stretched everything to get there. Substitution coming up.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Bukema. Promising attack, but only to a point.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And Zola. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Oh, surely. And the press has paid off here. And the game will stop. Offside. Well, he's made a real difference today, and the manager now bringing him off after a solid shift. David Neres. Gilmore. Having a go. And it's comfortably gathered. Loriente. Oh, brilliant anticipation. He's in here. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour.
Yeah, this really does rub salt in the wound.
And that's it. Full time here as the whistle goes.
Both teams as they try. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Bologna.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games. Let's hope it's a good one.
Woyo Koulibaly. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now, options are plenty. Oh, this looks useful. Determined defending. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Domenico Berardi. And in the right position to read it. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
And passing it through, ready to strike. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the pass keeps them flowing. That's how to put in a challenge. Not the greatest of throw-ins.
Yeah, that was a cheap giveaway.
Castro with it. And teammates around him. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Koulibaly. Berardi has it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And now Castro. On to Rowe. Oh, moving it nicely. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Decent pass, but the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. And they keep it moving. Takes aim. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it in. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Domenico Berardi. Well, there to intercept.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Rowe. And room now out on the wing. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Under some pressure. Domenico Berardi. Well, the managers will now deliver the... So back underway, the second half begins. Orsolini. Opportunity here, and splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Gives it a go. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Armand Loriente. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Real chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Casale. Tommaso Bobega. Nicolo Casale. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Nzola. That's a good-looking ball. Really good interception. Rowe. Chances on. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Oh, that's a penalty! To pull one back here. And confidently converted. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Nicolo Casali. Lukumi. John Lukumi. Orsolini. Promising attack this. But nothing comes of it. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Armand Loriente. Mbala Nzola. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Will it go in? Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Bobega. Casali. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
They got everything right there.
Feeding it through. And still trying to get the shot off. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Tommaso Bobega. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Rowe. Could we see some late drama here? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Woyo Koulibaly. Oh, nice ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Referee intervening. Into the box it goes. And so that is that, the end of the story, and a point apiece. building all week. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't...
Oh, big chance here.
That is how to keep it out of the net. Over it comes. And they're not out of the woods. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity here. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Cabal. Oh, nicely played. Kostic. Kefren Turam. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
That's a superb challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Zegrova. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Castro. Pressure kept high. Kefren Turam. Now with McKennie. Very quick thinking there. Orsolini. Bobega. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, a touch too heavy there. And support available. And they might forge ahead. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Turam. And it's with McKennie. Opportunity. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Orsolini. And he read it well defensively. And Castro has it now. Edon Zegrova. Lovely weight. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Here's Castro. Jonathan Rowe. Juventus recovering possession well. Well, an illegal challenge there. Weston McKennie. Cabal. Now with Gatti. Edon Zegrova. And on to Gatti. And the whistle is sounded for half. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Can they jump ahead?
Yeah, they're just looking for the right time to penetrate here.
Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, Juventus have it back here. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Orsolini. This looks interesting. How did they let that attack come to an end? Bobega. He's in behind. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Juventus have given it away. McKennie. And on to Cabal. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Couldn't hang on to it. Zegrova. Now with Thuram. Might be a chance to break. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And in with a real chance. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Crossed in quickly. Oh, this looks useful. Could be. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, useful ball. Just lost the momentum. It's a neat move. Vlahovic. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well read to win possession back. It is advantage Juve. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. And that is how to win a challenge. A foul, but no whistle. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Dusan Vlahovic. He has teammates around him. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep the title race. Yes, a chance for the... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Southern California. The venue is Dignity Health Sports Park. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's the United States versus Mexico.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Quiñones. Alvarado has it. Well, a good tackle. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat the...
Oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. What a vital intervention. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Weston McKennie. Oh, big moment. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Luis Romo. Alvarado has it. Attractive build-up.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Could be dangerous. That's a nice-looking ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, had to intervene. Roberto Alvarado. He's in with a chance. And really bold goalkeeping to deal with the danger. Pepe. Effective challenge. And they keep it moving. But nothing comes of it. Ricardo Pepe. Surely! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Edson Alvarez. That's a lovely ball. Alvarez now. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, that's a clever ball. And cutting it out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, surely! Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Quiñones. Could be dangerous. Oh, could finish. Terrific save. Corner kick played in. Vasquez. Maybe dangerous here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Timothy Weah. Interception to snuff out the danger. Could be troublesome. And easily intercepted. Incisive pass. In position. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Weston McKennie. Reyes. Montes. Romo. Vega. Rodriguez. Can he score? What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Pulisic. And on to McKennie. Confident play. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Could catch them on the break. Can they forge ahead? Pulisic. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Timothy Weah. Nicely constructed. Intercepting it intelligently. Into the final 20 minutes. Romo. And possession ceded by Mexico. Ricardo Pepi. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Threading it. Might finish. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. High pressing and good high pressing. Johan Vasquez. Alvarez now. And a textbook interception. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. A goal here might win it. But nothing comes of it. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. It's all over. The USA having to deal with a defeat in this one. How would you say?
On today, hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and today's the day when the title could be won. It's Norway and they face the United States.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Should never lose possession that easily.
Torsby. Trying to tee it up. To put them ahead. Well, only just wide of the post. Ricardo Pepi. Oh, surely! Terrific piece of anticipation. Holland. Fantastic ball. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Fed over towards the back post. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Christian Torstved. And the United States have it back now. This could level it. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
And over the touchline for what will be a Norway throw. Morten Torsby. It's a neat move. Giving it a go. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Brilliant piece of skill. Intelligent ball. Can he do it? Huge block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Morten Torsby. Torsby. Can he put it away? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Timothy Weah. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Good use of advantage there. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Can he put it away? There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Scally. Pulisic. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And so it is, the first half story. Teams back in position, second half underway. Intercepting it intelligently. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And space for him to cut in. And no let-up. And it's opening up. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Super stop. There to win it back.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
And support available. Well, offside, unfortunately. Pulisic. Went in strongly to win the ball. Can they get one back? Playing with a flow and intensity. Will it go in? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Deflection, throw in here. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the ruling is offside here. So the manager decides to go to the bench. Bit of a quiet performance from him today. Good tackle. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Chance to play it in. Well shown inside. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And roaming free here. Oh, useful ball. Oh, genuine chance. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
That might help them. Decent idea. Real chance. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Torsby. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And he did well to cut it out. Can he put them in front? Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Oh, good idea. Oh, surely! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, this match ebbing away, and as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, a draw does give them another chance, but surely they need all 3 points here. Can they go and get this winning goal?
Superb effort to keep it in. And there goes the final whistle. A huge point for them. It means their opponents... of insight into the tactic. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Morocco up against Norway.
Well, they'll be confident coming into today. It was a good result for them last time out, and I thought they played well. If they can just back it up with another 3 points, they'll certainly fancy their chances.
Oh, could be. Really sound defending. Oh, they just can't get past them. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Good weight on that pass. Moving it confidently.
Well, they really are probing at the moment.
Oh, big opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Ayer. Oh, you'll have a go. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Brahim. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Unahi. Well, really closing him down here. Very effective pass. Fully committed.
That really is a good block.
Can he find the right pass? Danger building. Can he? Opportunity. And able to get a body in the way. Short corner it is. Now a decent position. Splendid block. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, possibilities inside the box. And the keeper can gather. Can't give him too much space. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And support available. He's in with a chance. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Christian Torstved. Looking for the final pass that will open things up.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
To eat into the lead. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Brahim. Beautiful pass. More fine build-up. Is it going to be? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Brahim. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, tremendous vision. And space to cross it. Intelligent ball. Oh, it's on! That is tackling of the highest order. An alert piece of defending. Holland. Oh, surely! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And deciding to go short with this one. Decent idea. And a textbook interception. Could be threatening. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Adli. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Unahi. Adam Masina. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Chance here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And they have possession again. Plenty of support here. Can he deliver? And it's got to be. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Østigård. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Aguerd. Adam Masina. Possession, the most important thing.
They look so comfortable, don't they?
Adli. Nayev Aguerd. Amin Adli. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Adam Masina. Unahi. And the press is on. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, spot on with that challenge. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And support available. Oh, big moment! And that is defending of the highest order.
He really did do well there.
In behind for him to chase. And that brings the action to an end. Another buoyant performance. There's a lot to play for. Well, terrific weather, ideal playing conditions here in Amsterdam. The venue is the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's the Netherlands against Morocco.
Well, it was all square in their last match, and I think it was just about the right result. Neither side deserved to lose, but hopefully today we get a winner from one of these teams.
Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. That's a high-quality pass. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Looking for the angle. But quick thinking defensively. Depay. And losing possession. And covering tremendous ground here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Brahim. Adam Masina. Adli. Azadine Unahi. Aguerd. Amin Adli. Depay. Oh, read it really well. Adli. Ayoub El-Kabi. Oh, nicely played. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And support available. Opportunity it is. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Adli. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Now a decent position. Splendid defending. Doniel Malen. Might lead to a chance. And an opening. Oh, blocked it. Throw-in has been awarded. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. That is that for... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. That's a good ball. Trying to get one back.
Well, I admire their patience, but where's the end product?
Could catch them on the break. Doniel Malen. And it's opening up. Textbook defending inside the box. Could be in here. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Kluivert. Showing a great defensive instinct. And bursting forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Brahim. Oh, surely. Oh, in it goes. is! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible! Virgil van Dijk. On to De Jong. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Brahim. El Kabi. Could be dangerous. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. 20 minutes to go in this one. Doniel Malen, and space to attack. Teammates available. Can they do it? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Oh, great vision. And with that, they just 10 minutes to go. Can they nudge in front late on here? Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Oh, that's a clever ball. Here's Kluivert. Can he convert? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Sufyan Amrabat. Lang. And teammates around him. Kluivert. Mickey van de Ven. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Dumfries. And that is the end of this particular story. 3 A lot to play. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. It's Mexico versus the Netherlands.
Well, they're in a great position, aren't they? A draw would do it, but they're bound to go for the win.
Hang on, Sue. Opportunity. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Kluivert. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Can he deliver? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Jesus Gallardo. Good ball to switch the play. Roberto Alvarado. Luis Romo. In a decent position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kluivert. Oh, he looks threatening. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And credit due, a good intervention. Mora. Romo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Quiñones. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Memphis Depay! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Vasquez. Determined defending. Luis Romo. Excellent strike! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure. Kluivert. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Mora. And now Quiñones. Plenty of support here. Genuine chance. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Virgil van Dijk. Promising attack. Really vital interception.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Good-looking pass. And the decision offside here. Ball back with Mexico here. Malin. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Luis Romo. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Roberto Alvarado. Well, not great defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Well, this could really help the cause. Romo. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity here. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Kluivert. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Montes. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Perfectly positioned to take it away. That's a good-looking ball. Confident attacking play. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Mora. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, good idea. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Edson Alvarez. Maybe dangerous here. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Quinones. He made good progress there. Kluivert. On to De Jong. And losing the ball there. Roberto Alvarado. A real opening now. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Frankie de Jong. This looks interesting. And now Quinones. Roberto Alvarado. That's a good pass. Can he keep his composure? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 5 minutes to go. A really good pass. Teammates in the middle. And problem solved for now. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute, illegally stopping the attack. And turned onto the woodwork. And the final whistle. Defeat here for the Netherlands. Your assessment as regards their performance? Accolade at stake. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled. Weah! It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Luis Romo. Committed challenge. Timothy Weah. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
This could be troublesome. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Nicely played. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Robinson. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Weah. Aronson. Oh, could be. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Plenty of support here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
This is an excellent run. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Aronson. And he read it well defensively. And finding their flow. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ricardo Pepi. Incisive pass. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Jesus Gallardo. And cutting it out. Ricardo Pepi. Romo. Could be troublesome. Will it go in? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, it's not been a good first half, that's for sure. They've looked lethargic, they've lost key battles all over the pitch, and just haven't defended well enough. Something needs to change after the break, otherwise this could end up being a rout.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Teams back in position, second half underway. Quick break could be on. Edson Alvarez. On to Jimenez. And the ball back with the US now. In behind. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Ledesma. Good through ball. And it's opening up. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Jimenez. Trying to open them up. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Aronson. And nicely over the top. Roberto Alvarado. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Austin Trusty. Brendan Aronson. Well, successfully cut out. Jimenez. Opportunity! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Weston McKennie. Played through by McKennie. Through on goal. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Excellent pass. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Now the counter-attack looks on. Released it nicely. Real chance. And no let-up. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Ledesma. Well, that one has promise. And delivered towards the back post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Pepe. Could be threatening. Weah. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Roberto Alvarado. Clever defending. Edson Alvarez. Jimenez. Big chance. Oh, fearless.
What a block that was.
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Still possibilities. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Well, given the time situation, the fact of the matter is they require now a gargantuan comeback.
Well, what a time to put in a performance like this. They've been really poor throughout the game, and I just can't see them getting back into this.
Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance today, and one that at least... It will be for... Not too far from downtown Los Angeles, we're at Dignity Health Sports Park in Southern California. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And with the titles seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's the United States up against Norway.
Well, they need their key players to turn it on here today, don't they? Because the 3 points is an absolute must.
Oh, big chance here. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Morten Thorsby. Well, a joy to watch. Christian Pulisic has lost it. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ricardo Pepi. Intelligent threaded pass here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That's a good pass. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Timothy Weah. Flowing here, but quick thinking defensively. Morten Thorsby. Delightful pass. Torstved. Christopher Ayer. This looks more than decent. Oh, it's on! Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
And possibilities here. Can he score? Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Pulisic. And on to McKennie. And teammates to play it to. Really good challenge. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Holland. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Christopher Ayer. Thorsby. Plenty of support here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
And a good-looking ball. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. Thorsby. Showing a good reading of the game. Timothy Weah. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Oh, disappointing end to that. Aronson. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Beautiful pass. Can he put them in front? And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Aronson. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, big chance. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Andreas Schulberg, Hanke Olsen. Now in a more than decent position. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he level it? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up.
The possession shows just how close the game is. Brilliant attacking display from both sides, but I'm sure the manager will want to improve defensively. It's been easy to carve out chances.
Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but he chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Morten Thorsby. Chance to do damage. Incisive pass. And what a magical save it was! Well, they've decided to make a change. Haji Wright. McKennie. Can he stay on the pitch after that? He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. And take it away.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Torstved. On to Haaland. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Untidy phase of play. Aronson. That's a good-looking ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good use of advantage. Torstved. Just 10 minutes to go. The USA doing well to regain possession. Well, they still have designs on the win. Useful position they're in. Must take the lead here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Good conditions for the counter. That's a good pass. Now, there could be a dismissal here. And a red card it is. Denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
It's the right decision. The ref has no choice but to send him off.
Oh, and off the bar. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Promising position, this. Can he put them in front? Oh, that's super defending.
Yeah, nip that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Oh, good vision. Sent through. And what a save in the dying embers here.
Yeah, and I thought the game was done and dusted there, but he's kept them right in it.
And quick thinking defensively. Oh, good vision there. And now it is truly final. The match... A lot of meaning. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game.
Oh, look out, chance here.
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Morten Thorsby. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Andreas Schölberg, Hanche Olsen. Thorsby. Now Holland. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Chance to play it in. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart.
Big moment here, Derek.
Well, a lack of venom on that one. Easy for the keeper.
Well, I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there. It's a golden opportunity.
El Kabi. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Morten Thorsby. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Incisive ball. They've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. El Kabi. Good-looking ball. Could be threatening. Opportunity here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, defensive resilience there. Adam Massina. Intercepted effortlessly. And the deflection means a corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Torsby. Can he do it? That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Oh, tremendous vision. Options in the centre. Can they carve out a chance?
Now, where's the penetration?
Torstved. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. But he's gone short with it. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Well, that ball looks promising. Unahi. Adli. Azzedine Unahi. Very quick thinking there. Torstved. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
The switch of play now. He has time to play it over. Oh, useful ball. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Torsby. Running with confidence. And an opening! Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Brahim. And room now out on the wing. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And he has options available. Christian Torstved. Could be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Good conditions for the counter. Must take the lead here. Brilliantly blocked. Into the final 20 minutes. And finding their flow. Could go ahead. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Hakimi. Brahim. Now with Hakimi. Well, nearing the end here, and we have to put this slant on it. The title race will continue. That apparently is the case.
Well, they've done OK today, but concede now and their season's over. It's going to be a tense finish. Which way will it go?
Good patience. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, options are plenty. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Nayev Aguerd. Amin Adli. And a strong tackle. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Can he put them in front? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. The referee has decided to bring this contest to an end, and a draw means... Plenty of insight. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an
Oh, look out, chance here.
Clear deflection and a corner now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Unahi. Attacking with vigour. Now he must favour the cross. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he? Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, successfully cut out. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Brahim. Can he find the right pass? Azzedine Ounahi. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, attacking possibilities. Memphis. And that is a moment he would dearly love to have back.
And he knows it. That's a really wasteful finish.
What a magnificent pass. Good-looking move. Really committed defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Noah Lang. Oh, read it really well. Frankie de Jong. Real chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? And over it comes. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they make something of this now? Oh, might be. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Can they set up a chance? Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz now. El Kabi. No, high-quality defending. And possibilities here. Could go ahead. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Adli. Aguerd. Committed challenge. Well, the attack looks promising. Maybe dangerous here. Chance for the leveller. Could be. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Nayef Aguerd. Brahim Diaz now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better. As the half wore on.
He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that, but the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Massina. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Counter-attacking chance. But really sticking to their task defensively. Sufyan Amrabat. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Showing good situational awareness. And they keep it moving. Memphis Depay! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Kluivert. Lang. And Depay on the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Brahim. Lot to like about that pass. No panic, just passing. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Amin Adli. Ayoub El-Kabi. Trying to open up the defence. Might finish! Just can't get it past him.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Reinders. Here's Kluivert. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Kluivert. Reinders. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Hakimi. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Promising possession, this. Depay. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated. To play for. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that was revolutionary when it was built back in the 1990s, the Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
And he's fired it against the post. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Romo. And he has options available. He's in here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Frankie de Jong. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
Decent looking pass. He's in with a chance. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Kluivert. There to win it back. And a chance for the lead. Kluivert. Can he? Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Rodriguez. Oh, yes, what a pass. And the danger's still on. Well, they survived the attack. Intercepted effortlessly. Kluivert. Kluivert. And Depay on the ball. Top-class defending. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Reyes. Good weight on that pass. Can they open them up? Tenacious challenge. Depay. De Jong. Decent position, and he's broken free. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Reyes. A really good pass. Could reduce the deficit. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Very effective pass. Montes. An alert intervention. Frankie de Jong. Can he do it? And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Distributing it well. Romo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Giving it a go. And able to close down the shot.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. In behind! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Terrific block there. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Roberto Alvarado. Vega. Now, what can they do from here? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Romo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they could break at pace. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Trying to open up the defence. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Van de Ven. Possession, the most important thing. Mickey van de Ven. Now with De Jong. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Depay. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Van de Ven. Noah Lang. And Depay on the ball. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, useful ball. Alvarez now. Oh, it's on! How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Kluivert. Van de Ven. Frankie de Jong. And on the front foot. This is great theatre. But the danger averted for now. Vega. 5 minutes to go. Noah Lang. Now with De Jong. And easily intercepted.
Well, he's done so.
We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Raúl Jiménez. And so that is that, the end of the story, and a Yes, a chance for the two coaches. And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide tactical analysis, is Sue Smith. And what we have for you is a showdown for the title. The issue will be decided once and for all on the back of this game. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Yeah, what a season it's been. Two brilliant teams going head-to-head. It's all about who can...
Look at this, Sue! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And a chance to whip it in here. Good-looking move. And beyond the last defender, offside. Edson Alvarez. And fed forwards. Just straying offside. And he read it well. And quick thinking defensively. Well, a really good run. Talisca! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Alberto Costa. Oh, really good pressing. Mert Mulder. Ball control is the key. Edson Alvarez. He's in behind. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Pablo Rosario. Edson Alvarez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, I liked the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Possession ceded by Porto. Edson Alvarez. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Untidy in possession. Chance to finish. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Sanusi. Pablo Rosario has it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Porto struggling to keep hold of it. Oh, good idea. Well, that is asking to be booked. Oh, a good effort, but what a save! Full credit there. So, a corner here. Oh, that's splendid play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, breezing past him. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
A chance then for the respective managers to address their... And away they go again, into the second half. And the pass, a good one. Sanusi. That's well read defensively. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Room to roam. The defender doing his job. How can he find someone at the far post? Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he deliver? He's blocked it. And the short option preferred. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Real chance. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Pablo Rosario. Oh, it might be. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And passing it well. Teamwork and passing in evidence. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Seko Fofana. Nicely constructed. But they took care of the situation defensively. Anderson Talisca. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, did everything right there, positioned well and reacted brilliantly.
And there's the feed into the box. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Good example of pressing without the ball. Guendouzi. Possession often the best form of defence.
Yeah, it's good game management, isn't it?
And the pass deftly cut out. Thoughtful play. Can he get one back? And foiled by the post. Well, nothing untoward happened. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Trying to craft something and firing it off the post.
Well, with the keeper beaten, he thinks that's in. It's almost perfectly placed. Very unfortunate not to score.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, good-looking run. Opportunity. And there's the finish. They remain alone. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Sue.
Yeah, there wasn't much in it, to be honest. It was a
teams looking to fine-tune... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we're all ready to go for another exciting season. It's RB Salzburg and they take on FC Porto.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but...
Hold on, chance here. Still not clear. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Gets past really nicely. Chance to score. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now, I wonder where this is going. Rosario. Having a try. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. No way through. Possession lost.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Just needs the composure now. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And it's a short corner. And the attack is over. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Seko Fofana. Real chance. Fofana. Oh, should score. Oh, how's he kept that out?
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Getting closer to the middle. Puts the ball into the box. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Ah, top-class defending there.
Oh, could be here. Opportunity here. Oh, he saw it coming. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, it must be here. Oh, come on! And that has stopped any potential danger. There's the cut inside. Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Rosario. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a... And the second half is underway. And they found a way through. Well, he tried to place it into the goal. It'll be head down and hit next time. Not quite the pass he was looking for. Able to skip past there. He's in here. Oh, fantastic save.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, chance. And they've scored. A goal to get the stadium jumping. Bednarek. Beautifully weighted ball. And a change in possession.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
What a chance here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And away we go again at 4-1 now. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Could be a chance to break here. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Nicely played through. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Rosario. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Some good work to win it there. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Gets past really nicely. It's in! A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Alberto Costa. Bednarek. Oh, that's really well cut out. Moving it quickly and moving forward. This could be! And there's the hat-trick! He'll be taking the match ball home. Brilliant. More of that, please. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. And still allowed to run on here. Great chance here. Oh, superb defensive work.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
On he goes. Terrific. And they found a way through. Oh, look at this. The ref makes the call. It's straight to the spot. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. And this incredible game goes again with the score 5-3 now. Rosario. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Surely now? Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. The corner taken short. Oh, takes it on. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home the happier. Your overall
non-stop hype. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. How do you see this one going?
Well, just a point and they'll be champions. And they've certainly been the outstanding team so far. How do they approach this one? Same as every other game, just go and win it.
And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield.
Hang on, Stuart, look at this. And it goes! Not so fast! No one said winning a title would be easy!
Well, how do they respond now? The greatest champions overcome adversity. We're about to see what they're made of.
Daniel Malen. Big chance! Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
What an important challenge that was.
And now with Aguilar. Well, the threat could be there. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now, who can he play it to? Well read to ease the pressure. Aguilar. Options in the middle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. Oh, it's a goal! Another goal conceded, and they might have to play the waiting game in terms of the title.
Well, they just haven't coped with the pressure today. They've been way below their best.
Daniel Malen. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Well, couldn't keep it in. Konstantinos Tsimikas. It's with Dybala. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Showing good defensive judgment. Useful position they're in. Surely the equaliser. Oh, he's done it! And we might just have witnessed the goal that secures the title.
Well, what a moment that could turn out to be. They've just got to defend well now.
Daniel Malen. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Can he score? In it goes, a thing of beauty. It could be the goal that puts the exclamation mark on a title triumph.
Well, the way they're celebrating, they think the title's won. They just need to keep their focus now.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, nicely played. Danger building. It's with Dybala. Nice looking move, this. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. What can he do with it now? Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
Waited well. Paulo Dybala in a potentially productive position. Yes, and it goes! A healthy lead, and they can only throw away the title now.
Well, they've been fantastic all season, and today just rubber stamps it. Just need to see it out now.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. It's looking promising. Will it go in? There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game. And now the genuine chance. A good and fair challenge. Now opening things up. And Salzburg with the ball again. Daniel Malen. Opportunity. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Zaragoza. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well in there to tidy up. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Decent position. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the top. stake. Can they... Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. What are your expectations for today?
Well, it's surely going to be their title today. Over the season, they've been excellent, and I'm expecting another good display here and to take all 3 points.
Oh, it might be! A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Barkley. Here's Matty Cash. Attractive build-up.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Bailey. Abraham! Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And now Ndika. Tsimikas. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Clean challenge. Well, that was incisive. This could level it. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Saragossa. Kone. Went in strongly to win the ball. Barkley. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's super defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Dybala. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, to take the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Lucadinha. Barkley. Now with Abraham. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Doniel Malen. Pass, and justifiably so. Could be. Oh, it's gone in. From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Barkley. And options in the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, nice ball over the top. Tsimikas. It's with Ndika. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Able to skip past his man. Saragossa. Now, who can he play it to? Tsimikas. And now Ndika. Saragossa. Oh, great attacking play. Did well to win it back.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And the first half is in the hit. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Sancho now. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Could be threatening. Spot on with that tackle. Doniel Malen. Quick break could be on. Lovely weight. Electing to shoot. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Barkley. John McGinn. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Well, they're making this look so easy, aren't they?
And intercepted it. Tielemans. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Sloppy in possession from Roma. And teammates around him. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, this looks useful. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Kouadio Kone. It's with Çelik. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
It's a short one. Tsimikas. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
And that'll be Roma's ball. Options in the middle. Determined defending. Well, nearing the end of this game, and unless something quite bizarre occurs, it looks as though the title issue won't be settled in their favour today.
Yeah, they just haven't been at it today. It's a really poor performance, not just at the back, but also in...
Is this the moment? In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Ndika. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause.
Well, they do this pretty well, don't they?
And so, they full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title.
Although even with no prize... Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And everything is set up nicely to give us a real...
Oh, Guy, this is a big moment here.
It's 1-0! The first blow struck very early. A really good interception to take the ball. Matteo Guendouzi. Oh, could be a chance here. Now Tielemans. Nicely sets it up. Out of play. Throw in to come. Could be setting something now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And they might be in. This could level it. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Guendouzi. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And deflected out for a throw-in. Jadon Sancho. This to go in front. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Guendouzi. Finding the spaces, looking good. Decent delivery. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. So after a dramatic equaliser, the match resumes all square. Tyrone Mings. Abraham. Now there could be something on in a moment. Opportunity now. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Guendouzi. Lovely setup. Somehow, it's evaded everybody. Ball one, well read. Tammy Abraham. Oh, a challenge we used to call a professional foul. Surely a yellow card. Trying from miles out. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Guendouzi. Met Mulder. Alvarez. Matteo Guendouzi. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Anderson Talisca. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, that has to be a yellow. Could be something on from this. And the defender in the right place to stop it. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. And we're off for the second half. Nelson Semedo. Now, can he get the cross in? That's a good ball. Oh, superb defensive work. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Tammy Abraham. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Anderson Talisca. Anderson Talisca. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Alvarez. And it's given away. Tielemans. Ross Barkley. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Actor Kurlu. And the flag's offside the call. Well, here's a change for Aston Villa. A promising move stalls.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Finds himself with space now. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Elliott. This could be dangerous. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So off we go once more, and there's no knowing where the next drama's going to come from. Nicely sets it up. Well, they got so far, but no end result. They're in here. Oh, incredible. That's top quality goalkeeping. Into the box it goes. Dean. Harvey Elliott. Emiliano Buendia. Elliott. Well, with the scores level, maybe a chance now for Villa to take the lead. He's really stepped up today, and it's time now for some fresh legs. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Nelson Semedo. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Just needs the composure now. And a brilliant save.
Well, that's a top quality save. Great anticipation.
They take it short. And that will be a throw-in now. Could be setting something now. Matteo Guendouzi. Alvarez. Mings. On to Tielemans. Brilliant pressing.
Certainly something on here.
Is this the equaliser? Making decent progress here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And that's the final whistle. A positive result from the Villa perspective. What have you made of their
building all week, and we're just... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
He's got to tuck this away.
Oh! Words can't do it justice! It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Options in the centre. And striking it. Taking one for the team.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Aktur Kolu. Now with Guendouzi. Nicely constructed. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Anderson Talisca. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Danger building. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Oh, useful ball. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Guendouzi. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Wasteful again in possession. Now, who can he play it to? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Anderson Talisca. Alvarez now. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Crossing opportunity. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. This looks interesting. Can someone latch onto it? A good and fair challenge. Good work from Porto to win it back. Pablo Rosario. Beautifully weighted ball. And regaining control of the ball. So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Pablo Rosario. Fofana with it. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Out of play, and a Porto throw-in coming up. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good high press. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can he? It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Take it away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Talisca! And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Costa. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Oh, nice ball. Feeding it through. Can he finish? And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Skriniar. Osterwolde. Oh, useful ball. Oh, big moment. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Porto have given us away. Mert Muldur. 15 minutes left for play. Oh, that's splendid play. He has teammates around him on the attack in the closing phase. But timely defending when it mattered. Demir. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Might be a chance to break. And a disappointing end to that. Pablo Rosario. This could level it. Oh, he couldn't finish. At such an important juncture of the game as well.
Well, that's a big opportunity missed. And you have to question whether they'll get another. Time very much ebbing away now.
Marco Asensio. Will it happen for them? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
A good vision there. And there goes the final whistle. Well, a satisfactory result for starters. There's a lot to play for. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Porto facing Salzburg.
Well, 3 points clear at the top of...
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, might be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Excellent defending. It's a weighted pass. And firing it. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Looking for a hole in the defence. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
And playing it through. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Costa. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And it's played into the centre. In position, but pressure to cope with. Aguilar. This could be troublesome. Oh, a cheeky try. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Zaidu Sanusi. Trying to tee it up. Will it be? And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Can he level it? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Costa. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Oh, good idea. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he find the right pass? And with that, the first half draws to it. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Costa. Seko Fofana. Nice looking pass. Oh, could be. Electing to shoot. Oh, had to stop that one.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Really getting stuck in. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say it has been coming. Seko Fofana. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. So a half an hour remaining. Possibilities for them to counter. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
That was really good defending.
A real opening now. Well, a touch too heavy there. And moving it forward. But really sticking to their task defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Now opening things up. Can he get them level? Will it open up? Opportunity here. Off the post and back in play. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford... Oh, a soup! And there it is. A penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And the keeper denies them from the spot. And a throw-in for Salzburg. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Terzic. Oh, good idea. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Well, that was incisive. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Ready to break, perhaps? And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Really good interception.
That's really good awareness there.
Decent idea. Could pull one back here. Which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say, they really... Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. What are you expecting?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Must be! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. How can he take them on and beat them? And possession changing hands.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Can he find the right pass? Oh, surely! Lovely tempo here. Will it go in? And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Impressive build-up. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Decent-looking pass. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he get one back? And holds on to it confidently. Saragossa. It's with Dybala. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Oh, to trim back the lead. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Saragossa. Can they pull further away? Splendid block. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And just like that, broken up. And that'll be Roma's ball. Intercepted effortlessly. Chase. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Saragossa. And possibilities here. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway, the second half begins. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Doniel Malen. It's with Celik. Malen with it. Wonderfully weighted pass. Giving it a go. And no worries for the goalkeeper. In a decent position. Surely. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Terzic. Well, we're into the final half hour. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. What a magnificent pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. Smart defending. Dybala. Doniel Malen. Kone. Can he put it in? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Chase. Feeding it through. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Promising pass. Oh, this looks useful. Malen with it. Kone. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, options are plenty. And a goal here might be the clincher. Is it going to be? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Good through ball. In search of an equaliser. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? Alexa Terzic. And in the right position to read it. Pushing for the winner. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at this. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Sue.
Yeah, both teams
We're just moments away from... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is a showdown for the title. The issue will be decided once and for all on the back of this game. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Yeah, absolutely nothing to split between the two sides. You have to say it's been a fantastic season. Back and forth, plenty of drama, and now it just comes down to who holds their nerves on the big occasion. I can't wait for this.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Victor Lindelöf plays alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Ross Barkley plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And beginning the game up front today, Tammy Abraham. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Oh, he's through here. And foiled by the post. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Tielemans. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Chance to do damage. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Tammy Abraham. Tielemans. Just the challenge that was required. Doniel Malen. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
John McGinn. Can he find the right pass? Oh, great attacking play. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Tammy Abraham. The confidence really coming out. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Can he? In it goes! They've cut through them again, and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? A chance to whip it in. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Lindelöf. Lucadinha. And here is Mings. And he takes it away. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Could be threatening. Dybala. Well, that attack collapsed completely. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, he's such an... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Cash. Here's Tielemans. Sancho. Tielemans. Here is Digne. Here's Tielemans. Very effective pass. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
McGinn. Now with Abraham. Must be! That is a perfect tackle! And rewarded for that high press. Dybala. Saragossa. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Kone. Well read to put an end to that attack. Tyrone Mings. Sancho now. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Still looking for space. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Konstantinos Tsimikas. Into the final 20 minutes. Moving the ball really well here. Opportunity. And an opening. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Kone. It's with Ndika. Very quick thinking there. Jadon Sancho. Here is Digne. Tielemans. Lindelöf. Passing it around with a second sticking away.
Yeah, they don't need to force it, do they? Well, at the moment, they just can't get near the ball, and you can fully understand the crowd's reaction. They expect much more from their team.
Well, now they have possession. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it, and the price paid.
Yeah, today just epitomises their season, really. It's a shocking performance. They need a small miracle if they're to deny their opponents the title, and I certainly don't believe in miracles, Derek.
Can he put it away? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Opportunity. Stopped a surefire goal. Nicely timed tackle. Ah, superb tackle. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side, but the bitter... There's a lot to play for. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And the lead striker today is Tammy Abraham. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Edson Alvarez plays alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the through ball. Just needs to steady himself. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Anderson Talisca. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And take it away.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Good idea. Abraham. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Showing a great defensive instinct. Tammy Abraham. And the defensive intervention there. McGinn. Could be. Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
There's the shot. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Matty Cash. And Bailey. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. A fine reading of the situation. Anderson Talisca. Through the middle. He's through. Oh, ball still in play. And problem solved for now.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Possession one. Space to exploit. And teammates to play it to. Now opening things up. Slight miscue in the final third.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Tammy Abraham. Sancho. And still trying to get the shot off. Oh, good work by the keeper. Delivering it. Well, there we have it. That's going to be all for the first time. So back underway here into the second half. McGinn. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Look at Digne. McGinn. Oh, moving it nicely. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Edson Alvarez. And Fenerbahce have it back now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, the threat is there. And no let-up. But they took care of the situation defensively. Matty Cash. And now with McGinn. Suddenly they have possession. Nice looking move, this. Could be dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, this looks really productive. Oh, a just... Justifiable red card, perhaps. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Takes on the shots. Well, fair play. When you fire it as close to goal as that, you deserve a bit of credit.
Really impressive effort. I think that deserved the goal.
Bailey. Tielemans. No, not the best challenge. And it's opening up. Did well to win the ball back. Buendia. Good movement. Tielemans. And Bailey. Barkley. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Fred. Now, who can he play it to? Electing to cross into the centre. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Pau Torres. Look at Digne. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Real chance. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way, down as they are to 10. Well, that one has promise. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Chance to cross. A very effective clearance. And it's all over here. Not the desired outcome as far as the home.